Going, friends? Good to be here. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a most excellent evening. It's gonna be a great day. Gonna be a great day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. All right, to the visages we go. Way to just call me out like that, Andres. Damn.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Why do you have a crown? Because you're a king.
Nice.
That's why. Yes, sir. And actually, give me 1 second. What are you in? Are you in the vertical or the horizontal? Let's see. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't do that. It just happened. Something about fans standing out. Yeah, people can give me like presents and stuff and jewels.
This is creeping me
They're kind of
out.
like, you know, little mini tips and bits and stuff like from Twitch. So I wonder if that has something to do with it. I don't know. I'm trying something new. If I can get a certain amount of presents, I think like 3 to 5 presents, I'm eligible for a bonus from YouTube for the month of June. Oh, so every chat, do I get 25 EXP for the crown? Don't know. This is new to me. I'm learning as I go.
What's it doing?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
That's pretty
It
neat.
seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Yeah, it's just a. I think it's just a short form. Short form thing. Maybe.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
How very not straightforward you are.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
This guy looks like the stereotypical evil villain in a movie game. He is. He is, in fact, that. He lives up to his reputation. I'm gonna make this next boss fight very difficult for myself. So basically, it's got a couple mechanics. There's different faces, different masks. So there's like happiness, sadness, and anger. And if you go down the different paths and destroy the different masks, it like weakens the final boss. They don't have as many opportunities to mess you up. So I did that my first playthrough, not really knowing what I was doing. I was just exploring. So this time around, I'm doing it on purpose to see if this will make this boss fight much more difficult for me. So we shall see. We shall see what comes of it. I was talking about this boss and its mechanics. How the hell did I join before Bumrix? That's a great question. Botrix be struggling. You know, they're so close to retirement. You know, they're just crawling to the finish line, if you will. Let's just whoop his ass. How do you feel about fire? He doesn't like it. Soon you're gonna see Rix with a walker coming to the stream to do nothing. Yes, yes, he'll be watching all the fun and excitement from the sidelines. As soon as my life calms down a little bit, I promise you I will upgrade my chat bot. I've spent all day today painting. It was not fun. I do not recommend. I'm not a fan of painting.
These masks feel ominous.
Creepy. Oh. Hello, Papa. I would have traded my years for his. Painting is so annoying sometimes. Absolutely. Honestly, I'd keep him for the memories. Yeah, I might just do that. Can't just erase a mistake. Yeah. I mean, for the lulz. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. The senseless war, why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Oh, excuse me. This place, this Axon, they are all a part of his story. The man has gone silent. So I'm going to be talking about Rix when he gets removed. That's how you're going to be talking? You would have traded your years for his? Hey, thank you for the sub. You never got to live life fully. No, Alasan, I do not in fact have OnlyFans.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, me and Minoko, we share one brain. It's not a very smart brain, but it's ours. Yep, definitely one of the more bizarre questions I've been asked, but hey, it is what it is. It's funny. This one wasn't really much of a level if you just kind of skip all the branching paths and just go straight for the goodies. Not really a bad thing. I mean, it's gonna be a much more difficult boss fight because of it, so I'm here for the challenge. I read the notification as streaming chair obscure. You were close. You were close. This game is literally a fever dream. Facts. Facts. With a little bit of horror elements added in there.
I think you pissed him off.
This is one hell of a start. It just means you should hang out longer, Andres. You won't miss as much. This is the boss.
Elements converge. Let the ink flow.
The fact that the brake meter is not moving is making me nervous. Yeah, but when you end stream, it's 6 a.m. for me. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You're right. I gotta think of others. My stream decided to end itself last night. My internet just randomly died. And I didn't realize it for like 5-10 minutes. So I'm just talking away, playing the game, not realizing anything's wrong or misplaced. And yeah. Then I noticed, I was like, oh, shit, I'm not live. How are you gonna apologize for a time zone? Because I'm a broken man and I apologize for everything. Due to trauma. Well, that first phase was nothing to write home about. I know, Andres, I know. The struggle is real.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
Oh, I already did, my guy.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
I intentionally wanted it to be difficult, so I skipped all the other paths. The hell does he mean everyone wants to know what's behind the mask? Exactly what he said. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. It's so random, bro. Fuck your mask, that's what I say.
We're overdue for some mayhem. So much power.
Oh, I get to play again? What? Let's go. Jesus, this poor thing. He was not prepared. Oh, gee. I gain shields for each blow dealt to an expeditioner. Alright. What you got for me?
Careful now.
What you got? What you got? That's what he's got.
Foolish move.
Too early. Way too early. Oh my lord! That's what I get for talking that good shit. Look at me. Oh my goodness. Alright, alright, alright. Not a great start. Not a great start. Hey, Marcos, what up, my friend? Good to see you. Andres, have you beaten chapter 2 of this game? Oh, dude, I haven't even played this game before. Only heard of this game because of Chan. Some good hard ducking, too. Yep, facts. Don't worry, you can spoil it. I don't really mind it. Alright, alright, we need to bring him back to life. Okay, okay, okay. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Nice. All right, we broke him. That's what matters. And actually active chat. We're getting there. We're slowly but surely grinding. We getting more people in the chat as we go. Don't you worry. It's okay. Attack normally for now. Alright, nice, nice. Now we're making progress. Now we're making progress. What up, Player X? That is one hell of a name. I can dig it. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright.
Elements converge.
Nice, good damage. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go.
Meet your reckoning.
There we go. We chunking him now. Oh, I'm about to hurt this. I'm about to hurt this man's feelings. I'm about to end his whole career. All right. Come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Pretty please. Pretty please with cherries on top. Been a good boy for Christmas, I promise. I ate my veggies. I didn't lie to my teachers. Come on, give me a break. I deserve it. Damn you. There ain't no way this is 20%. There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh, wow. I'm up to 123 burn. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Thank you. Listening to stuff he hasn't done, trying to kill it. No marking that roulette, man. Yeah, that roulette. You never know what it's gonna do. Alright. Alright, well. How fancy are we trying to get, ladies and gentlemen? We trying to continue setting them on fire? Heading in with the Lamp Master or the Duelist Storm to finish it off? What y'all feeling? What y'all feeling today? Needs to finish. I can basically just close my eyes and press any button. Lamp Master, if not Almighty Mask. Finishing style. Finishing style it is. Let me, hold on. One second. Let me see for the vertical chatters. Let's see if I can make this a little bit more succinct so you can actually see stuff like the mask. Oh, that's tough. Oh, damn. I don't... It's just so zoomed in. It's so zoomed in. Maybe just a little bit more. It's so difficult with vertical. All right, sorry guys. 1 second. I'm trying to make this better for y'all. I just noticed that you can't even see like stuff like the wheel or the turn order. And that's not fair to my vertical watchers. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That should about do it. How's that look for you guys? How's that look? Perfect? Nice. All right, cool. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, Chance having computer problems again. Oh, goodness. You're right. I do like the idea of a gradient to finish it off. Fancy like. Boom! I'm an animal. I can't be stopped. I'm too strong. Too strong for him. Something to consider in the future. The game is up top, chat, and you are on the bottom. Might make it really small, though. That'd be tough. I'd have to work on that outside of stream, but maybe I could come up with something like that.
We did it.
Did we? Nah, he's pissed. He's pissed.
Need masks.
2020 all over again. No go. Put the lid on him.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Nice. She just ripped your damn face off, bruh. Savage. That's my boo thing right there. That's my girl.
You okay? What happened?
If you haven't, make sure to like the stream, guys. It really helps the channel.
Let's bring this to the curator.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Yep. He knew it. Impressive. Speaking of someone that needs a mask, this thing. Cover up that black hole of a face you got. You might be invited to more parties.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Luna, he ain't got no mouth. How can he answer your questions? How's he gonna answer your stupid questions? Whoa.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Verso, you sneaky motherfucker. He who guides truth with lies. Dude, the trail of breadcrumbs. The trail of breadcrumbs, they left us. And we didn't know it. We didn't pick up on it. That is wild. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That is so cool. By the way, everyone that's watching right now, I do have 2 streams on YouTube. I have the vertical one and I have the horizontal one. The horizontal one is obviously horizontal. It's a much bigger screen. It has the entire stream chat on the right side from all the different platforms from YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So just throwing that out there. You can watch whichever style you prefer, but I wanted to just throw that out there for you guys. You have options. You have options with me and my channel. No, Verso was asking who Visage was an analog of. He is still unsure. Renoir or Verso himself. Gotcha. Let's see. Let's just move that over there. Okay. Horizontal is superior, but no one else is there. Yeah, the horizontal really doesn't pull in numbers. Vertical does substantially better in like all aspects. It's weird how it works. She made the Minecraft YouTuber face reveal. Oh, that's wild. People doom scrolling shorts? Yep. And that's how they end up coming across my channel. And if I'm lucky, they stick around. Most of the time, they just
Do you mind if
keep
I
swiping.
play here?
But every now and then, I get lucky and I get a couple new people joining. But for some reason, YouTube does not push out the horizontal stream like at all. I don't know why. It is how I found you. Oh, nice. See, it's doing its job then. I have no idea about this horizontal mode. What do you mean? Do I just flip my phone sideways? Yeah. Yeah, just flip your phone sideways. Dude, so much love and passion was put into this game.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of
Found Chan
space.
because I was searching for all the
Right.
Sparking Zero ultimate moves,
Let's
then
go.
found this guy doing custom battles.
Ready?
And Chop did it. YouTube moderator, turn this live off. No Moss Beehole. It was a solid attempt. Worth a try. Welcome in, YouTube moderator. Welcome in. I wonder if... Has that gotten anybody before? That would be hilarious. That'd be a pretty top tier troll, not gonna lie to you. Weird for me, the screen is bigger vertically. Horizontally, the chats take up like 60% of the right side. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I do have my horizontal set up a little different than most streamers you see. Most streamers have the entire video game set up as the screen, and then they have a little box where their head is. But I wanted to try to set it up something different. So I found that overlay online, and it's like a Dark Souls theme. So it's a little bit of a different setup. The screen's a little bit smaller. You have more of a place for a stream chat. So the chat isn't blocking stuff that's going on the screen. And I just really liked it, and I stuck with it. This is good, though, man. I like it. That's why I have both. So then whichever the viewer prefers, they have those opportunities. You know, they can do whichever one they like. Can you set me up with your fat cousins? I need some tortas in my life. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Okay. Just a random guy with an emoji in his name instead of an actual wrench. Hey, it's creative. I'll give him that. It's creative. Alright, so we got the visage done.
Let us get wet.
Wait a minute. Never mind. Never mind. I had a brain fart for a second. It's hard to be a moderator because everyone knows moderators get no play, get no hose, and don't touch grass. What brave heroes. Man, if you couldn't convince me that wasn't a Reddit user.
The architecture looks very
How you explained it, it
different
totally sounded like someone on
This
Reddit.
kind of place never existed before the fracture.
here. It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Now I have to switch around my pictos to make sure I don't get charmed. Or I could not do that for more of a challenge. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Time for Serene. Jesus, he can freaking get going in a hurry.
Is she the Axon?
Sylvain, she who plays with wonder.
That's so trippy with their eyes, bro.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Minoko coming in clutch.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder.
One hell of a drug. You ain't lying.
But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
And not fight the Weaver also if you want that extra oomph. Actually, you're right. I do not want to fight the Weaver because I actually felt really bad about killing that the first playthrough. It kind of hurt me a little bit, you know? It wasn't doing anything wrong. It wasn't attacking me. It was just weaving its thread all by itself, and then here I come just out of nowhere and just murder the shit out of it in cold blood. It just left a sour taste in my mouth. One hell of a drug. Yep, this game is so confusing. Yeah. Maybe one of these days you can go on YouTube and watch like a story explanation or something. This is true. Fucked his day up. Facts. Assassinated a guy doing what he likes. Yeah. Felt wrong doing it, but I was promised power, so I did it. So I think secretly I am the bad guy. I always get lost in this place. I think if I go over here, I don't know.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Damn.
It is mesmerizing.
Challenge accepted.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so.
She
Never
didn't work.
seen it.
Her powers don't work on me. He dropped the anti, whatchamacallit. Y'all know what I mean. He dropped the anti-charm. Hey, what up, Cross? Welcome in. If I remember correctly. Ooh, nerdy stuff. I'd rather rot my brain watching your stream where you talk about random stuff. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that as a dub. Let's go. But yeah, I already have it. I wasn't planning on taking him out anyway. Yeah, this entire area. When I had Verso, oh my god, it's basically just a shooting range. I was destroying everything with Verso with his 1,000,001 shots. Like, this was playtime for him. I'd probably just level it up, but you don't need it. Nah. Nah, I'm trying to do a challenge run. That's why I'm intentionally not using Mael or Verso, because both of them are too broken. They're too strong. And that's why I'm not dodging this run as well. I can only do parries.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
It's an interesting strategy. Can't fault them for trying. It just didn't work.
Great.
Oh yeah, I remember when you three-shotted that pink White House dragon. Yeah, that thing didn't stand a chance. Hey, look, it's Guitar Guru. What it do, my friend? Good to see you. 2 Patanks, a Manor Door, and 1 or 2 Chromatics. Is that everything you could find in this area? Holy shit, I need to explore better. This area is just so big. It's so easy to miss stuff because there's so many paths. Yeah, he's on to something for a bit. Yeah, he had a good plan. I wonder if like them playing their own music could stop Serene from charming them. Like, if only they would have brought a freaking set of headphones, they would have been fine. Wouldn't it have been crazy if it was that simple? 2 exits from this platform. Ouch. The doorway on the wall has a paint spike and elevator to the known chromatic. Doorway on the wall. Oh, so I should probably get off this elevator then, huh? Too bad I can't move. I'll have to head back then. God, this music is beautiful. This is the forwards elevator. Oops. Like I told you, my guy, I would be lost without you, bro. I would have missed so many things in this game if it wasn't for your guidance. I'm serious. Yep, exactly, Andres. Exactly. And to be fair, with how brutal this world is, this probably would have been the best ways to go out as an expeditioner. Oh, I left someone behind. Oops. They'll be fine. They'll make their way back. But like, yeah, you get put in a trance. and then you just walk off a cliff. You don't feel any pain. You just go bye-bye. You know, it's kind of peaceful in a way. Yeah, you didn't succeed in your mission, but hey, at least you didn't get chopped in half by a Nevron.
Nice.
You know? It's one way to look at it. Alright, so I need to look. Doorway on the wall is a paint spike. Elevator to the chromatic. Doorway on the wall? Assume you mean this? Oh, hey! A thing I can finally interact with. Go me.
Well, that will help.
Not really. All my weapons are leveled up, but sure, whatever. Mantra's not quite. Works kind of like magic. Too bad they didn't try that. Earplugs. Earplugs and a sleeping mask. This and the expeditioners that decide to live on a beach the rest of their days until they go moshed. I mean, I can't blame them. I really can't blame them. I don't know how I'd react in that situation either. Ooh. Treasure time! Where's the third one hiding? Where you at, Shiny Rock? Oh. I'm blind. Apparently my aim is absolutely horrendous as well. Hey, Brian coming in clutch. What's up, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the dono. How are you? Paint spike. I don't know what paint spike means. I'm good. So ready for night rain. Me too, my friend. That thing you just did. Oh! Oops, I knew that.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, I plan on streaming Night Rain Friday. Tree trunk looking things. Oh, oops. Dang, let me hold like tree fitty. I said no Loch Ness monster, you can't get no tree fitty. That's a throwback. That is a throwback right there. Then I realized that wasn't no Girl Scout. That was a dinosaur from the Mesolithic era. Or whatever it was, Paleolithic era, or whatever the saying is. And I said, no, Loch Ness monster, you can't get no tree fitty. Oh, that shit's great. What's up, Heap Dome? Welcome in. Tired. South Park was peak entertainment. Yes, yes it was. Oh, is this a chromatic? You seem special. Oh yeah!
Elements converge.
Nice. Nice. You'll love to see it. Chillin', just came from football practice. Dad getting on my nerves. Well, my friend, hopefully you can just ignore him and hang out with us. Cool kids. I don't ever use Typhoon. Let's go for it. That wasn't really so much a Typhoon, more like an Ice Spike. When I'm thinking Typhoon, I'm thinking a giant fucking wave coming in out of nowhere. Dude, my head feels like a drum. Have you tried drinking water? That typically helps.
I see you now.
Damn, son, you are already broken? Oh, that sucks to be you. Alright. Fucking deleted. Alt F4. Control, Alt, Delete, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god.
An advantage.
That thing never stood a chance. Amazing advice by Chan. Ignore your parents and listen to me. Exactly. Exactly. CL with the right setup is another huge powerhouse. Yeah. I haven't quite built her the right way, I don't think. She's able to put out damage, but it isn't until like her 4th turn when she can really kind of heat up. This path loops back to the platform you were on previously. Nice. I will give you some good advice though. Never eat yellow snow and don't take candy from strangers in a white van. Now, if it's a van that is painted like Scooby-Doo, they are totally reliable and you can trust them with your life. Because, you know, they solve mysteries with the gang. But if it's a white van, steer clear.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm doing my best to try to finish this playthrough before Friday, because once Friday hits and I jump on Elden Ring, I might not be looking back. So I'm hoping between tonight and tomorrow night I can finish second playthrough.
A storm is coming.
You get the best candy from them? Yes, I heard they have Snickers. I haven't quite ever found it, but they keep telling me that it's in a secret compartment in their van. So far, no Snickers has been found.
Let us stay there.
Oh, these things are annoying. What the hell is Scooby-Doo? You don't know what Scooby-Doo is? Whoa. I don't know how to react to that. Scooby-Doo is a bunch of people that go around the world essentially with a talking dog and solve mysteries. Ow, wow, wow. That is wild. Heat Dome, have you lived under a rock? You don't... That is... Ruh-roh, Raggy!
Perfect.
I'm like, Zoink, Scoob! Like, none of that's ringing a bell? That is insane. Come on, go, go, quick, jump! Leave me alone! Been thinking of getting this game since everybody's talking about it. Would you recommend it? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's probably one of the best games I've ever played my whole life. It is phenomenal. The characters are incredible. The story is tear-jerking and an absolute treat. The combat is fucking awesome. The graphics, as you can see, are top-notch. Yes, I would 100% recommend this game. You should definitely play it. And it was only made by like 30 people,
Well, that will help.
which is so incredibly impressive in today's world of bullshit-ass AAA games. It's not a talking dog. It is an eldritch god. Born in 2010. Anything before that besides like Dragon Ball, I don't know about really. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You'd probably look at it and be like, oh, what the fuck is this? But it was fun. It was fun times. Good shows. Alright, cool. So we made a big circle, but we got stuff done. That's what matters. They made newer versions? I did not know that. I did hear about that one awful version that was like the woke version of it, and it like got review bombed because it was absolutely horrible. But I haven't heard about anything else other than that. I'll definitely have to get it then. I'll just add that to the list of games I'm looking forward to getting, along with Lost Soul Aside and Ninja Gaiden 4. I've never heard of Lost Soul Aside, but Ninja Gaiden, you can't go wrong with that series. That series is great. Well, if you do get it and you do play it, you're going to have to make sure to come back to my channel to let me know. Let me know what your thoughts on the game are. I'd love to hear your perspective. Love the stream. I'm getting off for today. All right, Jack. Have a great night, my friend. Great seeing you. My mom watches Yu Yu Hakusho and Bleach. Your mom is awesome. Your mom is awesome, and she deserves all the good things in life. Velma was peak storytelling. Don't mansplain. Oh, please forgive my ignorance. I should have known better. Damn, I'm canceled. But before my career even took off, I'm already canceled. That's tragic. Pour one out for the homie. Assume the tank is way down over here. At long last, I have ascended. Okay, I definitely remember this area. But the tank is definitely not that way. So we'll try the other hallway. Lost Soul Aside, been in development for like 10 years, and the best way I can describe it is Final Fantasy 15 mixed with Devil May Cry. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Alright, come on. Come on, you weird little creature. Time to go night-night. Forever. How's Velma, alright? Looking forward to Lost Soul Side 2. Looks really dope. Originally, it's supposed to come out May 30th, but I think they looked at Elden Ring and knew they'd get trashed in sales, so they moved it to August. Probably a really good idea. If you want your game to have any chance of succeeding, you don't put your game anywhere close to any sort of From Software drop. Not at all.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning. Full deck.
I think I'll pass on Night Rain at least until I get sick and tired of Death Stranding 2. Also, I'm almost done with the first Dark Souls. Nice! Hell yeah, how's it going for you? That was my first ever From Software game, was Dark Souls 1. So that will always hold a special place in my heart, because that was what made me fall in love with the developer From Software. Yeah, especially against Elden Ring 3. What was your first From Software game? Oh, well, oops. I already answered that. My first was a game they made called the Ninja Blade. I've never heard of the Ninja Blade. Interesting. That one must be from, like, really long ago.
Here we go.
No, basically how my journey was, I started with Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, and then I think Bloodborne came out before Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure. So Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3. So I basically went in chronological order, then Sekiro, then went back and played Demon Souls, and then went to Armored Core, and then Elden Ring. So it's a pretty linear path for me, for the most part. Mine was Elden Ring. So, I actually saw a short about that earlier that made me kind of sad. This guy was talking about his first ever From Software game was Elden Ring, and he loved it, and he wanted to go back and try the other games, and they all felt disappointing to him because he all had them on such a high pedestal, expecting them to be like Elden Ring. And it made me think about it, and I was like, damn, like that is kind of unfortunate, because like you can't truly experience the older ones and see like how incredible they were, because you've already seen like the best of the best, and then trying to go back, it just doesn't work, you know? So that's tough. Nice, man. Funny, I started with Elden Ring. After that, I went back and played Dark Souls 2 and 3, Sekiro, and Bloodborne. So I'm curious to hear your perspective on that, Marcos, since you did kind of go through and try that progression. It was released the same year as Demon Souls, but it came out first. The best way I can describe it is a very weird version of Ninja Gaiden. Interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised I never heard of it. I was stuck in Blighttown like a week and some change. Yeah, Blighttown is horrible. That's a terrible, awful place. Have you tried AC6? I have. I love that game. That was my first ever mech game, and it was fucking awesome. I also didn't know about their old school Armored Core series either. Boom! Interestingly enough, to him, he had that experience. I thought Dark Souls 1 through 3 were incredible experiences. That's awesome to hear. That is really, really cool to hear that you were able to like experience those in that order and still be able to really enjoy them. Because I did go back recently and play Dark Souls 1. This is a few months back. Play Dark Souls 1 again, and boy, does it show its age. I didn't play the remaster. I played the original one. I dusted off the old PS3. But boy, it showed its age. It most certainly did. But still great. I mean, still brought me back to that happy place of nostalgia. Did you get all 3 endings? I did not. I did not get all 3 endings. What happened? What happened? Because I played Armored Core on the channel. That was back when I was much, much smaller on YouTube. I might have had 200 subscribers back then. But you got me curious. You got me curious. Let's see. Let's see if we could pull that up real quick. I did a whole playthrough of a Armored Core 6. Let's see. I think, if I remember correctly, I think the reason why I didn't go back and play Armored Core another playthrough, and I could be wrong, but I think Lies of P came out shortly after that. And that's like what took all of my attention. And I never went back and played Armored Core again, which I need to do that because that game was fucking awesome. but you've got me curious. Sorry my shit's so slow. Whenever I'm streaming and playing the game, it like slows down my whole PC. I need to upgrade. This is way down the line. Sorry guys, but I'm just really curious now. So also back then, I didn't know how to make thumbnails. So you're going to see like just absolutely horrific thumbnails around that saga of the Armored Core series. I think I think I would get like one thumbnail and just use it for the entire thing. Yep. So as you can see, I would use just one thumbnail and just keep doing it over and over and over and over and over. Oh, these were good times. This was back when I was playing Elden Ring in the Coliseum, and I made it my mission to win 200 PvP fights in a row without losing. And after weeks and weeks and weeks of trying, I accomplished it. And I was able to do that. That's probably one of my crowning achievements as a video gamer. I'll show you a little fun thing. So this one right here, I need it to stop. That was my first ever attempt at making a thumbnail. Was the Shadow of the Erd Tree is not that hard? And you see I only got 19 views. Yeah, wild. But that was my first ever attempt at a thumbnail. As you could see, it was terrible. I just put a PNG of my character at the time on the thumbnail. I didn't know how to delete the background. I didn't know how to do any of that. Let's see. Convergence. This one was also a really, really cool series. I did a mod for Dark Souls 3 where you could basically be like a Pokemon trainer and you could catch the monsters and you could level them up and use the monsters on your team. It was really fucking cool. Shit, I need to catch up to the chat before I've gone too far down. Let's see. My first ever Soulsborne. Hold on. I wasn't let down at all. It actually made me a lot better as I played the other games. I thought Elden Ring was a bit easier than Dark Souls 1. I thought the exact same thing. Not only because Dark Souls 1 was just clunkier, but overall there wasn't nearly as many tools to make you overpowered in Dark Souls 1 as it was in later games. My first ever Soulsborne game was Sekiro, and I loved it. Manic Player, remind me. I have some thoughts on that I want to get to. I think I had more fun playing Dark Souls 1 through 3 than I did with Elden Ring. Oh, I played the remaster only. Yeah, they're dated games, but for when they were made, they were way ahead of their time. Facts. Actually, I should say Dark Souls 1 through 3 got me more heated than Elden Ring. Yeah, the old AC series were tough, just like 6. AC 6 is really dope, though. If you've heard of it, are you looking forward to Phantom Blade Zero? I have not heard of it. I need to look into that. That's another one. Lies of P is another incredible game. Lies of P is one of the best Souls-like games ever made. That wasn't from Software. I'd actually put it up on that level as a From Software game. I was there for the 100 wins in a row. Damn, that's awesome. That's awesome, Heat Dome. Thank you for sticking with the channel for as long as you have. I really appreciate it. The Convergence mod. Oh, I missed that mod. That mod was great. Alright, we're going to get down there, I promise. Played a little bit of Borderlands. I had a shitload of time on Pal World. I played a fuckload of Pal World. Baldur's Gate. Tried some Cyberpunk. Wow. There's Lies of P. That was the New Game Plus run. Yep. So I did Armored Core. I tried Remnant. I did not like it. So actually, I played Lies of P before Armored Core. Huh. The more you know. Didn't like Remnant. Lies of P. Oh, and then I immediately went into Cyberpunk. That's what happened. So I went into Cyberpunk and did that whole run. This is cool. Going down like a little trip down memory lane. Yeah, so as you guys can see, I've been doing this for quite a while. This was my first ever stream. Right there. It was a 7-hour and 26-minute stream. And I had in total 54 views. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to go on a little trip down memory lane there. Hope that wasn't too boring for you. All right. Yeah, Sekiro is the one game I finished once and didn't care for a New Game Plus run. Great game, but man, did it make me just turn the PS4 off and go drink some tea. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus play out very similar to the first playthrough, but they answer a lot of questions left in your first playthrough. There's a few new/different missions that you have to do to change the run's ending. Oh, so that's how you got the different endings for it. Gotcha. Yeah, Sekiro is my first Soulsborne. Great fucking game. I agree, it really is. Lies of P to me is in its own lane when it comes to the Souls genre. Yeah, they did great. I hope they made all of the money in the world and they can come out with another spectacular game. Don't remember that game that much. Don't want to play it again. I'm not trying to push you to playing AC6. I was just curious. Oh no, I love that game. It was so cool. It was like my first mech game I've ever experienced. I loved it. But that's good to know about the alternate endings. I did not know that. Played Cyberpunk a few months ago, just before Christmas. It quickly became a top 5 game for me. Cyberpunk was such a tragic start, but an absolutely incredible... what's the word I'm looking for? It was an absolutely incredible redemption story. That was so cool that they were able to turn it back around and make a comeback. It was awesome. It was so cool. I loved it. I loved it. I thought that was a phenomenal game. Redemption arc, yes, that's what I meant to say. Sometimes words are hard. You got a nice catalog, man. I'll have to go back and start watching them. That would be great. I would love that. Thanks for showing that. Nice to see you've played quite a few games. I have played quite a few different games, different genres. A pretty big variety. One of my long-term subs, he went back and he ended up watching some of the older streams from Lies of P, and he made a comment that I'll never forget. It'll stick with me. He's like, man, I went all the way back to the beginning. He's like, and I watched you when you had like nobody watching. He's like, you're the same guy. He's like, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. He's like, you are the same guy from back then till now. He's like, even with like, you know, the growth that you've had. And I just thought that was such a cool comment. That really made me happy. It made my day when he dropped that. That was really, really cool. Ha! You thought. Money!
An advantage.
Let's go. Ah, he beat me to it. It's really cool to see you go into detail about your history. Thank you, my friend. Is it only me, or did that one Souls-like that came out after Lies of P was like Lies of P at Home, the Song of Anastria? Song of Anastria? I don't know what you're referring to. I used to be a streamer like you, then I took an arrow in the knee. Great reference, my friend. But yeah, if you ever get a chance to check out Phantom Blade Zero, had some of the flashiest combat I've seen, and there's a lot of trailers on YouTube. I'll definitely check it out. That sounds dope. Yeah, I never played it when it came out. Supposedly it was really janky at first, but like you said, when I played it after years, I was like, man, this was bad. Cyberpunk now is amazing. Cyberpunk, the anime, is what saved that game. And if you guys are into anime and you haven't watched the Cyberpunk anime, I highly, highly, highly recommend you go watch that. It's one season, it's like 10 episodes, and it is fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful story, incredible animation. Oh my god, it's tragic, it's beautiful, it's incredible. The characters are great. I highly recommend that. But that anime blew the fuck up and got people thinking, oh man, maybe I should go back and try Cyberpunk again. And the developers on Cyberpunk, even after that atrocious opening that they had, just kept plugging along, dropping free update after free update, patch fix, bug fix. And over the course of like the next 2 years, they ended up turning Cyberpunk into the game that it should have been at launch. So that when that anime blows the fuck up, all of those characters come back in they have a resurgence of characters, and they got to experience the game with how it should have been, and it's an incredible story. It was such a cool redemption. Don't mind me. I just have to murder some spaghetti and meatballs real quick.
Deck.
Remember everyone complaining about Cyberpunk breaking and glitching. I never had that issue. You must have been lucky. You must have been. Did you play it on one of the newer consoles or on PC? Because I didn't have a PlayStation 5 at the time. I had a PS4. I got about an hour in and I gave up. I was like, this is unplayable. I cannot physically play this game. It was a horrendous experience. It wasn't until, you know, well over a year and a half, 2 years later when I got the PlayStation 5, then I was able to go back and play it. And then that's when I streamed it on the channel. It was also about puppets, but with an Italian folklore. Interesting. Agreed. Without the anime, it would have died. Yep. Speaking of video game adaptations, if you have seen it, what's your opinion on the Devil May Cry Netflix show? I have not seen it. I have seen clips from the show, but I'm gonna be honest, and it's a little embarrassing. I don't have a Netflix account. I don't really watch much shows these days. All I have for like streaming is Crunchyroll, so I can watch a couple anime. I don't have Netflix. I don't have Hulu. I don't have Prime. I don't have none of that stuff. There's a lot more drops in here, huh? Oh wow, it just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Woohoo! Oh, I was trying to see if I could maybe jump around it. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Let the ink flow.
I can see Bethesda doing a Skyrim anime soon. It'd be dope and also terrible, I think.
A storm is coming.
These enemies are so annoying. The fact that I can't use like my normal abilities on them. I basically have to shotgun their ass. It's fucking annoying. I have yet to watch the Cyberpunk series. It's on my watch list too. Move it up the watch list. Trust me, move it up the watch list. You had it. Oh, you played on the Series X? Well, damn. I'm really surprised you didn't have issues with it. Good for you. Yeah, you were very lucky. Fair enough. If you ever get the chance to see it, I think you just see them just jump off the freaking ribbon. Come on, Monoko. It ain't that serious, bro. Jesus. Oh, that was wild. Sorry. I wish they'd just release shit finished. Me too. I hate that. If you ever get the chance to see it, I think it's pretty good. Although something I have to say, it's not accurate to the games. Please don't hate me, but I never really played any of the Devil May Cry games. So I wouldn't really know what I'm missing out on. Not embarrassing at all, dude. Pretty normal, I think. Hey, well, thank you. I'm glad you think so. No, my mom gives me so much hell all the time about how I need to get. I love how Minoko's jamming to the music. how I need to get a Fire Stick because they know a way to like break the fire, like jailbreak it, so like you can watch anything off of Hulu or Amazon or Netflix or whatever. And she keeps telling me I need to get one so they can do that for me so I can watch all these shows. She has just like a giant list of shows I need to watch. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't watch a lot. I mean, I'll watch anime every now and then. But I'm mainly, like, I'm working, or I'm streaming, or I'm editing videos for stream. That's my... Stop jumping off the ribbon! Goodness, y'all, it's not that serious. It's gonna be okay. I'm just busy. I'm just so busy. Like, literally, the reason why I started the stream late was because I was finishing up shorts. I added another, like, 12 shorts to the rotation for, like, the next, like, 5-6 days. Like, it just takes a lot of time. And plus, I'm trying to stream more. You know, I typically used to do just, like, 3 days a week. I'm trying to stream more. Trying to jump on the wave that I've been hitting recently with the growth, which has been amazing. So thank you all for helping with that. So yeah, just free time's at a minimum. On top of an entire home renovation project I'm doing right now. It's just not a whole lot of time for not a lot of things, you know? Are you on New Game Plus? I am. I'm on New Game Plus. Devil May Cry, I'll put it this way. If I had never played Devil May Cry and had no idea what it's about, I would have liked it a lot more than I did. Thought story-wise, animation, music, pretty dope. So then I'd probably enjoy it as well.
Feels like home.
Asking because these enemies got hella health. They do. You may like the series. Maybe. Please don't give Todd Howard ideas. Now we are re-releasing Skyrim as a cartoon, anime, live-action movie, live-action TV series, opera, Broadway play, on ice, etc. And all of them will feature the main protagonist that is a stealth archer. And nothing else. Thought the story had nothing to do with how the games were. My wife is the show watcher. I watch anime or YouTube usually. I do watch some YouTube. I am pretty addicted to YouTube, but most of the time YouTube is just playing in the background for me. Well, anyways, man, I gotta get going. Have a good rest of your stream. I've subscribed, so I'll definitely be watching your content more often. Thank you, Manic Player. I appreciate you, my friend. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Pick to a fight, and I think a journal at the bottom. Bet. Devil May Cry has a pretty interesting story, though, in my opinion. Man, or door on the right. Nice. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be reading this chat, not that chat. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? Ooh, that's deep. A lucky few, perhaps? Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Yes, Batman. That's a deep philosophical question. Marcos, are you telling me goodnight or are you telling Manic goodnight? If you're leaving, then goodbye. Have a great night. Or curse to which we turned a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Stop it! I ain't trying to feel feelings right now! Too much introspection going on in my brain. Manic, now I'm staying. Fuck yeah. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Oh, the unknown unknowns. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. Excuse me. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see. Sounds like you have many regrets. Not even a single letter. When did she start pulling away? Oof. The man has gone silent. Jesus, man. Knowing the story, man, these dialogues between the faded versions of them hit hard. Hit hard. Okay. So, Devil May Cry is a pretty interesting story, though, in my opinion. I think I'm a bit behind. BRB. The Picto fight was in the ribbon room. The manor door is near the fading man. Damn. My God, this is so interesting knowing what's up. Yeah. Actually understanding what the hell the faded people are talking about. Knowing who they are and what they're referring to. It's fucking mind-blowing.
Nice.
Is there anything special about you guys? No.
Good stuff.
Nice. She probably pulled away when she found your Mikasa body pillow. Bruh! I told you not to tell people about that. Oh my God, that was fucking wild. Top tier comment. Top tier comment, bro. That was hilarious. Jesus, they just dodged all my shit like it was child's play. I don't think the fading man has one of those. Oh, we're talking about that guy. Wait, hey now. Hey now. Easy. Not time to bring out the pitchforks, I promise. And it's just one body pillow. And it's nothing too crazy. It's just one. Alright? She's best girl. She deserved better.
Perfect.
She fell in love with the wrong one. I hope everyone's enjoying the content. Don't forget to hit that like button. Help your boy out. You can like the vertical and horizontal streams. That would be dope.
An advantage.
At least in that anime, she is. I would have said Sasha, but... well... anyway.
Elements converge. Understandable. Mikasa did deserve much better. She did. My near mate bet. I still can't get my wife to finish AOT. She's missing out. Still to this day, that's my favorite anime of all time. That might be one of the greatest pieces of media ever released. Not just anime, like one of the greatest pieces of fictional media ever released. Where the hell is this mime? I hate them. They must all burn. What are you doing just standing here in the dark, you creeper?
sustain them.
Oh my god, that is a lot of shields. It ain't gonna stop me though.
Meet your reckoning.
I'm surprised the brake bar did not move more than that. AOT was such a mind trip to me in a really good way. Pure, just pure cinema. Pure cinema is what that show is.
I see you. Tell me anything.
Okay. Come on, break. There we go. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Boom! And Jujutsu Kaisen is the one manga that has made me read the most nonsensical BS to explain a simple concept. Are you talking about Infinity? Did you skip the manor door? Maybe? Oops. Kinda. I've been distracted talking about anime. Oops. I'm also kind of stoked for the new season of Hunter x Hunter coming soon. I hope it does, but with the health problems he has, I just don't know if it's ever truly gonna come back and be the same. The manor door is back in the ribbon room, right? Oops. I done goofed. I got distracted. You guys have too many interesting topics of conversation to talk about. I'm struggling. There it is. This is the bathroom! Breaking the glass from... Okay. It all makes sense now. Can't remember who said that in the chat on the first playthrough. It's docking here.
Interesting.
Huh. Cool. Cool. Finally. Also, did you ever find the dog room? I did not. I did not find the dog room. That has been painful for me. I'm sorry, my friend. I'm sorry. Please forgive my ignorance. I do not mean it. Yeah, but one can hope, my friend. Overall, I just wish him well, honestly. Me too. Me too. Gosh. Hunter x Hunter is also top 5 anime for me. I absolutely loved Hunter x Hunter. Fantastic game. Damn, I keep doing things before reading chat. I'm sorry. I refused to watch AOT for years. Big mistake. I thought it was just hype. It wasn't. And let me tell you, all of those years I had to wait in between seasons. When I first watched the first season of Attack on Titan back when I was still living with my parents. And after the first season of pure fucking hype that they released, season 2 didn't come out for like another like 5 years or something crazy like that. I mean, just fuck a duck, bro. Oh, it was so frustrating. So many years waiting. So many years waiting. Upstairs left, painting on the wall, jump through it. Upstairs left, painting on the wall, jump through it. Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Doggo! So which one's Minoko?
Oh, lovely.
All the puppies. I just want to pet them. I just want to pet them all. What up, Burglo? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Said get a good look at it. The same Mario 64. Minoko's room. What's your ethnicity? You can't tell by the paleness? I'm a honky. Black. Homage to Minoko, the best dog. What up, Joe Draco? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna call you admin. Cape admin. Minoko is actually one of the devs' dogs. This is pretty neat. That's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, I would have never found that. I would have never found that, so thank you for that, my friends. Shows how well I pay attention. Okay, before I go, is there anything else in the manor I need to check out before I get back to the adventure? Not at the moment, but the head dev's dog, Minoko, was the happiness manager of the dev team. I think he's in the credits. That's incredible. That is incredible. I love that so much. Oh my god, this development team deserves all of the love and happiness and infinite sandwiches. I swear. They deserve hugs and kisses and infinite sandwiches. They deserve it all. I truly appreciate them for what they have given me. I think I have done the dining room puzzle. That sounds familiar. Alright, back to your regularly scheduled program. Woohoo! Nope, not doing it. Not doing it.
What's that?
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Nope. 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 I have too much kindness in my heart this time around. Not doing it. Not doing it. I'm a good boy.
Good stuff.
The best of stuff. Let's let this man keep on doing his thing. Yep. I'm just gonna, absolutely obliterate his mistress that he's, spending all of his time and effort providing for. But other than that, I'm a good guy. Howdy did we? Oh, I remember this. Coming up on a hidden Picto, second tank, and a merchant. And a dead body. Just give me a minute.
Chroma is flowing.
Dang, this thing's kinda tanky. Well, until Minoko goes.
The stars judge you.
Nice, almost 3 milli. Let's go, baby! Come on, come on, come on. Thank you.
My cup is full.
Jesus. Minoko is an absolute monster. An absolute monster, bro. Alright. Face the flag and look slightly to the left to find a route. Shiny time! Didn't pick Joe, I didn't find it till New Game Plus. Yeah, this is a huge level. I missed so much stuff my first run through here. You didn't have to crouch. Come on, Mael.
Nice.
Cover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Damn. And I be burning all them bitches. That's pretty solid.
Nice.
Oh, so it's just one big circle? That's perfect. What was your playtime on the first playthrough? I was right at about 40, 45 hours. Turn around. Is that a good WoW or a bad WoW? There it is, way the hell down there. That's a lot faster than mine. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I didn't do as much exploring as I should have. Mael became so incredibly overpowered that I just blitzed through like the entirety of endgame. There's no bad WoW. Fair point, my friend. Fair point. I can't argue that. Okay, I can't exactly remember. Alright, how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Come on. Tank is annoying to position, yeah. think I clocked in just short of 75 hours. Damn. Apparently I was in way too much of a rush. So, oops. It makes sense why I missed so much stuff, though. Hearing all that, definitely, that math is mathing. But I did everything. Now, I will say that towards the end, my guy came in and he was telling me a lot of things to go do and things to see. I wanted to save some stuff specifically to do for New Game Plus. I didn't want to do everything on the first run through because I knew I was going to be doing a second playthrough, and I wanted to at least leave some things for me to still discover. So that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it.
Elements converge. Chroma is flowing.
Oh, wow. I am chunking this thing.
I see you. Stars judge you.
Normally they're a lot more tankier than that, but I guess because it had so many shields, it didn't put the points into defense how it should have because it had those shields. What to do, my man? Trade? Let's trade. Okay, we can trade. Oh damn, I'm starting to get a nice little chunk of some color alumina. I'm gonna have to drop those off on somebody. I don't know why, maybe it's because I'm a masochist, but I like always using Monoko to fight other Gestrels, and then using their sack of patat to absolutely wreck their shit. I think I'm just a bad person. Trade more. I already got one of Dims. Yeah, nothing can touch the Metalum that I have for my L. Literally, that is the best weapon for her. I will fight anyone for that opinion. There's no other weapon that comes close to that one. Think that would make them happy? Yeah, actually. Knowing them, you're right. You're right. That would probably make them very happy. To be defeated by their most invincible weapon. This one's even more invincible. Alright. It's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wreck a boss. I'm pretty sure we're pretty close after getting to this room. Now I am gonna fight her with no anti-charm on to try to give it a challenge. I think I've still kind of gotten to that point now though with my team that even though I've kind of nerfed them and refused to use the nuclear bomb that is my L, I still feel like I will destroy her, but we'll see. We shall see. I would say wish me luck, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. Color of the patent core tells you what type it is. There's red, orange, blue, purple, and green. I.e. green needs to be attacked by free aiming at the core that disappears and teleports around. Interesting! That's good information. I was not aware of that. I didn't know anything about that. I had noticed they were different colors, but I didn't know they actually had meanings. Stand all. Yes. Stand all.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
I don't think he made it. Spoiler alert. He got lost in the sauce. All tank types have different stats other than green, Mael, or Minoko can say, okay, but you're already dead. Yes.
We're finally there.
Yes.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Nah, I'm prepared enough. She about to get decked in her schnoz.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
It's probably one of those lame TikTok dances. Nothing to fear. Big bitch go boom! Let's do this! Probably because you killed him too quickly, my guy. Fair enough, Marcos. Fair enough. Yeah, that's right. She liked the stash. I wonder who Versos would have been. Alicia before the fire, maybe?
Let the ink flow.
Alright. Let's do this.
Elements converge.
In his first playthrough... Wait, hold on. Did you not find his journal in the first playthrough? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Yeah, his love. Was it Julie?
I see you.
Ready?
The stars judge you.
Damn, sweetheart. You might not even get to have an attack. I think her name was Julie.
My cup is full.
Jesus, Minoko's just an absolute fucking demon. Fuck. She didn't even get to attack. Oh, poor thing. Or is there a phase 2? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember this. No, I was too strong. I'm sorry, guys. Luna, you sneaky devil. Told you I was gonna punch her in the schnoz. Y'all just didn't believe me. Execute Order 66. Damn. Great reference and accurate. Accurate. Hey, yo, Adrian. I did it. Don't ask us how it happens, Marcos. It just does. There we go. Got that fixed.
Is it you again?
What's up, Freeze guy? How are you? Welcome in.
Who I?
Whoa.
Rael?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
We got cloth, a mask, some bubble gum, a little bit of unicorn tears, and booyah, ultimate weapon, just like that. Fucking magic. Barrier breaker. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Let's go. But first, Lumina things. Let's see, what can we put on Lune? Anything good? Can you just hold on to this real quick? Just for a little bit? Hold my metal. Yes. Yes, because that is the ultimate weapon in this game. Fuck the barrier breaker. That ain't got shit on starting in virtuoso stance from turn 1. Sorry, it just don't. It just don't. What do I want to give her? I think we will do dead energy. And for you, you got some options. You're at 34. Let's see. What do I want to give CL? I'm just sad the bleach sword for my L has skills that are meh in my build. Yeah, it's a cool Easter egg, but it's basically all it is. It's just an Easter egg. That. Take that. Call that a day. Alright. On to the paintress. Surprised there's not a check on your party members option after... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking now.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible
Oh,
secret
this scene.
from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
The Stendhal yells, "Bon guy!" in real life for an
Nobody
extra
ever wondered
5%
what SK
damage.
was made of, did they?
But only if you do it in the Japanese version.
SK and I.
Because that is the sauciest bankai you've ever heard. Oh, that's still just so gross to me.
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
Yeah, that dub was awful at times, yes.
Stop drinking alone.
Yes. About 99.9% of anime is
To
better
your great
subbed
generosity.
than dubbed.
I don't
There are
know
a few
how you can
exceptions.
Like this.
But almost every single anime is
It comes with age.
on a whole different tier.
Do you have
Subbed
apple
versus
juice?
dubbed.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, and it's not even close. Why didn't you read the letter? Why did you not read the letter? You bastard.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
I prefer subbed. I watched it entirely subbed once I got Crunchyroll, and I honestly prefer the Japanese voices, Dragon Ball Z and GT. I think it's because my nostalgia is talking for Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, because I grew up with that anime in English most of my life before I ever heard it in Japanese. And just I'm gonna preface this. The voice actress for Goku is legendary. She had an incredibly storied career, and may she rest in peace. With that being said, there is something severely wrong about an ungodly buffed alien that can blow up literal universes. And he sounds like a 12-year-old child, a 12-year-old girl. The high-pitched shit, shit, nah. No, I can't stand it. I've been on this rant before on this channel, and I won't let it go. Just it's awful. Just
Wow.
the sounds.
I drank too much last night.
Their voices.
I can't remember a thing.
I genuinely do not enjoy it. The
You bunch of drunks.
whenever they're hurt, the shit. Just no. It's just not. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know why they chose that to be his voice, but Sean Schemmel is Goku. And it's just better in all aspects, in my opinion. And again, that's with me saying that 99.9% of all other anime are on a whole different level. Subbed versus dubbed. Could be I grew up with them in Brazil and it was dubbed. I prefer it in English than Portuguese, but prefer Japanese over English. But your point is valid, my friend. That's understandable. Fair enough. And yes, you are 100% correct. That was Aline talking. But she did paint him in the image that she saw him as, that she wanted him to be. So it makes perfect sense he would be on her side and he would look at things that way because of him being her creation.
We can finally reach the paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Man, bump that. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Correct, they're all painted to mirror her feelings and emotions. God, this game is so good. It's phenomenal. It's so good. You know what would be a really cool interaction, though? To see painted Renoir speak to Renoir. I think that would be an incredibly cool conversation to witness. Come on, girl, put your back into it. There you go. The first Stendhal was created right there. That's when she realized she was in fact a god. My main issue is they're too scared to change some of the script that, when translated to English, means something completely different. Huh. I'd never considered that. So that is a very valid point, my guy. Yo, I've thought about that too. I'd love to have seen them speaking to each other. That would have been so dope. Yeah, right? Like, that would be so cool. Just to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. That'd be really fucking neat.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
It's a great idea. It's worth a try. And then what do you know? Here they are. Washed up on the shore. Ta-ta! From what I've seen, they try to keep the point or meaning the same, but because some words don't translate directly to English from other languages, they just use different words. But that is also a valid point. Hell yeah. By the way, I just want to thank you both for sticking around and hanging out with me. You guys are awesome. It is always a shame whenever I have someone come into the chat. They say one chat and then they disappear. That happens all the time, guys. So I always get my hopes up when I'm like, cool, new friend. And then they never come back. So thank you, guys. Just want to throw that out there.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
For those that come after. Those who come after. God, I really hope they do this movie justice. It deserves a true, beautiful rendition. To try to capture the essence of what makes this game so incredible. I hope they don't butcher it. I really, really, really hope they don't butcher it. Yeah, Zurian, I'm not gonna answer questions like that. You're more than welcome to hang out in the chat, watch the gameplay, talk with people. But I'm not gonna deal with questions like that. I'm just not. Just absolutely stunning. Just stunning. I hope they hand it to any other production other than American producers. Yes. Yes. Choose a French production company. I would be more than happy to watch it with subtitles. That could truly, like, encapsulate the essence of the French culture. Because it's so prevalent in a game like this. Have you heard of the new Breaking Bad show coming out? I have not. I have not heard of that. Interesting. Every American live-action produced movie I've seen has been horrible. By the way, Painted, Renoir tries to talk to Real after the fight in the monolith. Real just ignores him and says, Mael, want to see a magic trick? Really? Did I not notice that the first time? It would be better if it was French because, well, it's French. So speaking of that, one thing that was funny, I became obsessed with this game, and I watched so many interviews of people asking the developers so many questions. And one of the questions that just fucking had me dying was this guy asked the head producer, I think his name's like Guillarm. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce it. But he asked him, he's like, you know, we've seen like the mimes and you know, the outfits with like the baguettes and stuff. And it's like, you know, do you really try to like be like something along the lines of like be like extra French, or do you try to lean into like being like overly French? And the guy just responded with, well, we don't try to be French. We are French. And just something about it just fucking tickled my fancy, bro. It just had me fucking giggling. It was fucking great. It was hilarious.
Let's gamble.
Alright, Zurian. You're gone. We ain't doing that. We are not doing that. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Sorry. Had to block a troll. He doesn't. He's not there. Watch the cutscene after the fight. Welcome in, Squibby. How are you? Yeah, I ain't tolerating shit like that. We don't do that here.
Now was our chance.
You're welcome, my guy.
My favorite part. What a chance.
A storm is coming. The elements dance.
It's kind of a downside that I have cheater, because it makes this drag on so much. I was actually thinking about that earlier. Maybe I should take cheater off before I start this, and then I forgot.
My cup is full. Sweet taste of battle.
Now is our chance.
LOL, are you joking or real? Real Renoir isn't inside the monolith. At least I don't remember him in there. If I remember correctly, he was trapped at the bottom of the monolith. And Aline was trapped at the top. After the fracture, after their huge fight.
Overflowing with energy.
Now's my favorite part.
But at the same time, we fight painted Renoir at the bottom of the monolith. So I don't really know. Alright, come on, we get the point. Let's get this move on. Alright. When we get to it, I'll just shut up, my guy, and we'll get to it eventually.
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Oh shit, I never tried a gradient attack. Darn, guess we gotta go home.
Wait, my L.
I don't think this is...
Now I'm even looking more forward to seeing him get there. Hell yeah, Marcos.
No.
Marcos, have you finished Act 3? My L. Jesus, that's fucking hardcore, bro. Jesus. I never noticed that at first. That's how he stopped her from burning them, was he set himself on fire.
Everybody okay?
And it freaked her the fuck out and she stopped. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that the first playthrough. Yeah, I'm in New Game Plus now myself, but I'm not where he's at. Wait, never mind. Is it Act 2? Have you finished Act 2?
Quickly.
New Game Plus or in general?
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
I get that you get to have more context for all of the cutscenes when you play it through again, because you have all of the information and the knowledge. But it would be cool if they added more to the cutscenes for the people that went through and played it again. Like added extra dialogue or
We are
switched up some
inside
scenes.
the monolith? What
I think
was
that'd be
that
cool.
thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
I haven't finished Act 2 in New Game Plus. It is after Act 2 that you know Real was there and ignored him. I'm dancing around spoilers right now. Oh wow, really? So there are extra scenes and info in New Game Plus. No, it isn't every playthrough. Maybe we were just blind. Or didn't pick up on the context clue. Can't stop yawning. Ha-ha! Leaning Tower of Wee Wee. Yeah, but I absolutely didn't see real Renoir there, but like you said, maybe I just didn't see it. There is some new dialogue in the same cutscenes, I think. That'd be dope. That would be really cool, man. By the way, I love being in the monolith. I think it's so cool that it takes you through all of the same levels that you've already explored along your journey. I think that is such a cool little callback.
Let us stain them. Meet your
Yeah, it took me a second to realize that's what happened inside the monolith. Yeah, me too, but when I did, I was like, oh shit! Like, obviously, this is the very first place that you take control of Gustav, and then obviously it goes on and on and on. But that was so neat. Took me a hot minute to pick up what they were throwing down. But I got there. Now, these little cutscenes, though, I had no idea what the fuck was going on. So this is obviously a lean painting. So I'm wondering if that's like to earlier years. Because I know that she was like the master paintress. And she actually taught Renoir to paint.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
And you work it up from there. That was indeed really nice. Yep. After Act 2, there's the epilogue. Before Act 3, after you leave New Lumiere to start Act 3, you have the information needed to know it. Is this a chromatic? I actually don't think I went down here before. Or is this just a regular? I think I accidentally skipped this area. Oh, nothing special. Damn. After you leave me in the air to start Act 3, you have the information needed to know it.
Meet your reckoning.
What is this game? Tension Impact? More like French Impact. This is Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and it is absolutely phenomenal. You should play it. You won't regret it. Hush! Get out my face, little one. You don't want these hands. So anyways, I started blasting.
I see you.
Is Detector a ghost? What do you even mean? I don't know how to answer that question, my friend. I'm sorry. There's one. Be another one around here. Hold on. My controller's vibrating. Something's going on around here, right? Where would the other one be? Leave me alone, I don't care. Where? Okay. Is the new game harder? Not really. Unfortunately. You can, I mean, you have to basically, you have to nerf yourself in order for it to be harder. It's more like a full restart. But you've already reached kind of like godlyhood by the time you've gotten to new game. Now, I haven't gotten to end game of the new game playthrough. I've heard that at that point the enemies have like just obscene amounts of health and are like ridiculously strong. So that answer could change. Slightly, but the pictos and weapons from New Game Plus offset it. Yeah.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Let's see. So that is Clea and Verso. And Alicia. Aw, little Alicia. In the middle. That's cute. It was there right in front of our eyes. Anything of note in this beautiful little garden? Oh. Well, yes, there is. Are you a chromatic? Looks like it. All right, then.
Let the ink flow.
Now, you can feel threatened all you want. It ain't gonna make a fucking bit of difference. I promise you that.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
I ain't scared.
Here we go.
Get exploded, bitch! When Act 3 starts, I'll explain because it isn't a spoiler at that point. Bet. I'm ready. Quit yelling at me in your weird robot language. I don't speak Microsoft Excel. Oh, never mind. I was wondering if like the cutscene would restart. Did not. Don't mind me, Big Chungus. I'm doing my own thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you lot before. How'd you get here? Me? I've been stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here. Quite a mystery, that. Tremors, ground starts floating, then BAM! Here I was, all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to. Except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. Oh, what do you know? Me too. That, and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all, and what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Yes. Take some of this. Buy that. Never gonna use it, but I'll buy it. And then I'm gonna whoop your ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Violence.
Ain't that the truth? I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you thinking of others. Woohoo! More jewels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. That, huh? Might as well. I got more money than God at this point. Oh, I thought that was manslaughter on the merchant. I was about to say Kale would be mad. No, actually the merchants love fighting in this game. So if you beat them, you actually get to get new weapons to buy. Which is pretty neat. No, the merchants directly tell you, "Hey, we like fighting." And then once you beat them, it's like, "Oh, you beat me. All right, I guess I could sell you my super special things." It's so cool. It's such a unique dynamic. Hey, Ugly. Got a message for you. It's called explosions, bitch!
Meet your reckoning. Let's play. I've seen you.
Now that's a lot of damage! I got caught in an ad, sorry. Don't apologize. Don't apologize whatsoever, my friend. You didn't do nothing wrong. Jesus. Jesus. Minoka, you're a god. A god amongst men.
Interesting.
That's weird that they keep giving you the Nevron skin even after you've completed the side mission. Nah, Storytime gets money from those. Don't say sorry, say you're welcome. That is true. I do get money when you guys watch the ads, so yes, thank you for that. I do appreciate y'all's patience. Now, we're talking about like a couple pennies, but eventually they add up. So thank you. Thank you for those. Ooh, shiny.
Good stuff.
And Platt calls me Storytime because the first time he and I ever talked, I ended up telling him an absolutely crazy story about the time I tried to save a drunk girl from being drunk in the middle of downtown, and then she pulled a gun out on me. It was a wild fucking story. Hello, Clara. How are you? Welcome in. Next, you're gonna cut a boat in half. Damn right. I cut it in half. Adam Price has got you on the wall. There's no limit to my power. There's a 47-minute ad. I kind of skipped it. There's no way it was. No way you got hit with a 47-minute ad. What the fuck? Surely you're fucking with me. They should be like 30 seconds to a minute tops. seen an hour-long ad? What the fuck? Hey, buddy, you got a limp there. Might want to get that checked out. A 47-minute ad is a movie, sir. Yes, yes, it is. Alright. Damn.
It's locked on you.
Way too early. Way too early. So listening to music while gaming and wasn't paying attention. Ended up watching half of it. Damn. Well, I bet they made some money off of you, bro. They were laughing all the way to the bank. Living life.
Storm is coming. Elements converge. Ready to evade.
Damn it.
I'll do it.
I don't know if you can parry that or not. Can you parry them blowing themselves up? Wait until you see all the sleep watchers. All the what? Oh yeah, that. So that was incredibly depressing the other night. Sometimes I pull up the stream on my phone to like check the stats and make sure I can check in on stuff if like making sure nothing's going wrong. And I scrolled up to then scroll back to like reset it. And I saw that there was someone sleeping live, and they had like almost 2,000 people watching them. It was a dude, by the way, not a chick. And just dozens and dozens and dozens of donations were going off. Apparently each donation, there were certain levels of tiers, like $5 to like $50, and each donation made a sound go off in the person's room, so people were spamming that, trying to like wake them up. It was a money printing machine. It was fucking unreal. And I just like, I looked at that and I'm like, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong that, like, on a good night, I may have
Useful.
800 to 1,000 views on a live stream. And that person had over almost 2,000 people watching them live. And just people throwing hundreds, if not thousands of dollars at them, just trying to wake them up. I do know what you're talking about, but I mean the sleeping viewers. I just don't fucking get it. I was listening to a manhwa narration at work while stocking the shelves. An ad popped up that was narrating a different manhwa. I just thought it was introducing a new character's backstory. Damn, you got rickrolled.
Well, that will help.
That's wild. So that's definitely Renoir. And that's Aline. That's showing that their marriage is falling apart. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not watching you sleep. Depending on me, you fall asleep. Good night, sir. Facts. Long form content is made usually 1 to 3 hours long, but there is sometimes longer. A viewer will leave YouTube on while they sleep, and it will play a bunch of random videos. Often will be long videos, which will take in rake in views. If I could type, yeah. Yeah, the conversation didn't go well. No, it didn't.
Fighting?
It did not.
Her husband?
Yeah. No, I would never actually do like a fucking sleeping live, because that just weirds me the fuck out, not gonna lie to you. This is the one with the, yeah, there's a, whatchamacallit here, with tank here.
Let the ink flow.
But it, like, good for them. Obviously they found something that works. But I don't know, man. It just really frustrated me. It really frustrated me seeing that, like, literally, again, it's a money printing machine. And like, why would people watch that? You know, like, it's just fucking weird. Like, it's really fucking weird, dude. You don't want people to see your dog drop turds on your bed while you sleep. No, I do not. You drinking again tonight? It's about to get weird. Nah, I'm being good tonight. I got work in the morning, so I'm taking it easy. I did notice once I was regularly viewing long form, I started getting longer ads. Interesting. That algorithm's learning, bro.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, at least when it comes to ads, YouTube isn't nearly as invasive on y'all when it comes to ads as like Twitch is. Twitch can be just absolutely brutal. Like, drop 10, 15 ads back to back to back on your ass. If YouTube ever got to that point, I would have a serious problem with it. Now that you mention it, true. I never really paid attention since I skip any ad that I can. Binge watching plate up videos killed me. I don't even know what that is.
Elements converge. A storm is coming.
Isn't that ad stuff on Twitch because of the streamer? Yes. The streamer on Twitch has direct control with how aggressive the ads are on Twitch. So they can choose to spam ads on their viewers. That's why a lot of the big streamers prefer to stream on Twitch. Ad revenue, baby. Probably never play it. It's a co-op chef game. Yeah, that does not sound like anything I'd be interested in. Good call. Where is... I think it's up over here. It is not, in fact, over here. Yeah, like, I get it with the ad revenue. Like, I understand. But at the same time, like... something about that just rubs me the wrong way with like just spamming that many ads on the people that are choosing to watch your content. Like, I do have some ads, but like I have options on my YouTube and I did not choose the most aggressive one. I chose one of the lower settings. So like I can still make a little bit of money from my streams, but I'm not absolutely destroying y'all's ability to watch and enjoy the content. You know what I mean? I've seen maybe 2 streams on Twitch and just couldn't do it. It was really annoying. Yeah, I just fundamentally disagree with them doing that to their own viewers. Damn, that's a lot of shields. What the fuck, bro? started with 20-minute ads. Now I usually get the 5 to 30-second ads, but occasionally I get 20 to 52 minutes long ads. Haven't seen an hour plus yet. That's fucking insane. That is a movie. That's a fucking movie. Twitch, though, if you've got Amazon Prime, it's worth throwing it at your more favorable streamers, though. Appreciate that, man. It's a lot better, at least in my opinion, the way you have it set up. Good. I'm glad. You should see the hour-plus ones if you watch the very long music stuff and constant long-form content. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. I have YouTube Premium, so I skip all of that. But that's because I'm like horribly addicted to YouTube. So I was like, fuck it, I'm spending the money. Because the moment when I realized, I was like, all right, I'm gonna fucking pay for this. Because for the longest time, I held out and I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. YouTube's free. It's always been free. I'm not gonna fucking pay for it. And I held that stance for years, for fucking years. But when I started losing it was when they'd hit you with an ad at the very beginning of a video. Then they'd hit you with multiple mid-roll ads during the video. And then it got to the point where content creators started doing their own ads in their videos. So even if you get past all of the YouTube ads themselves, then the content creator has his own ad read. At that point, I lost my shit. At that point, I lost my shit. I was like, all right, I'm fucking done.
I see you. Well. Stars reached you.
What lucky fate.
That's why you're here. I tell you what's annoying, Spotify ads. Yeah, I pay for Spotify too. I don't fucking deal with it. I don't fucking deal with it at all. Damn it.
My, what lovely fate.
I listen to about 2 or 3 songs and then I'll get 15 minutes worth of ads. Fuck. And I cannot stress this enough. That. You tune into a show to watch commercials, basically. Yes. That's what you're doing. Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. You're spot on, my friend. You're spot on. Come on, dude. Give me the frickin'... Give me the mark. Fucking annoying.
My, what lovely fate.
I just got the shit into the stick on that rotation.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Weekdays, I listen to a media podcast that is around 2 hours long, and I mainly watch manhwa narrations that are 1 to 14 hours long. God damn. Glad we can all come together over our hatred of constant ads. If I wanted to watch that, I'd just pull up the commercial television channel. Watch 7 hours of some lady trying to sell me a kitchen knife. Fucking preach, Platt, preach. Yep, I'm glad we're all on the same page there. Welcome in the Ghost Water. I about said Ghost Rider. Hope you're having a great night. Yes, it is, and it's about to get light real soon, so you don't have to worry too much. Well, they do pay the bills to keep streams and YouTube out of the red, so I hate but understand it. Yeah. Did you find the Master of all mimes in your first playthrough? I did not. Is there a Master Mime? Is that sounds interesting. That sounds like something I'd like to absolutely massacre for y'all's entertainment. Well, promise me something, guys. Promise me that if I ever get to the point where like my ads become just fucking egregious, please tell me. Fucking humble my ass, okay? Like, put me in my fucking place, please. If it gets to a point where it's just constant, just shoving the ads down your throat, and it's not an enjoyable experience, don't leave tell me so I can fix it and make it right for you guys. Because I don't want that to ever be the case. Because I hate ads just as much as everyone else. But I do also need to make money because I've spent almost $4,000 in total on my setup for streaming. So I would very much like to at least make some of that money back. Yeah, he's tough. It gives you the bald haircut in a 1v1 fight. Interesting.
Wow, wow.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I ever found that one. Say Utini! What up, Gunner? I don't know what Utini means, but welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you, Marcos. Appreciate you, buddy. Once you get to the flying ability, we'll show you bet. I'd like to check that out. Where the hell is his little launch pad? You bastard. Oh, it's literally right there. I missed it. I missed it like 4 times. Oh, I'm not great at the game.
A storm is coming.
How are you, Gunner? The Star Wars things, bro. Little desert people. Nah, bro, you got bills. I'll just let it play and pull the stream on my phone. Ads are the only downside of the horizontal stream. Yeah. The vertical stream should have ads too. They both should have one, but they're both on the lower level of. Oh, this one's based on the shooting. Oh, annoying. Yeah, this one's gonna be annoying. You guys can see how horrible my aim is. This one was a piece of cake with Versa. I guess Minoko will be good too. He can shoot pretty often. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't see my reticle in the background. It's white. It's hard to see it. Yeah, greens suck. Greens are definitely the worst per tank. Y'all think a buffed out Mael could still take it out without having to play this little mini game? Does she just have absolutely insane damage? What up, Howie? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's life treating you? Or you can just demolish him. Utini is a Star Wars Ewok or Jawa reference. Oh, good to know. All right, well then, yeah, let's do that. If we can take him out without having to play the mini game, I'd prefer that. Wow,
Time to bleed.
that's disappointing. I'm never gonna get a mark. Never gonna get a mark. Never gonna get a mark. Ever to. Thank you.
Violence.
Elements converge.
Jesus Christ. This thing's fucking insane.
Your reckoning.
Ready?
Yeah, I guess Guess it's worth playing the minigame. Alright, let's see. Oh, I gotta catch up. Yeah, those things, I'll have to mix them up with Spaceballs, though. Storytime, your aim is about as good as Boyk's slow sense. Jesus. Welcome in, Pekka. Good to see ya. Green have insane defense stat. Yeah, they really do. Holy crap. Day, night, morning. Sick as fuck. The day after I get to New York, feel like dog shit, my dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hallie. I hope things are able to turn around for you. And good luck up there. Oh, Mark. He's beefy. He is beefy. It sure sucks to hear that. Welcome in, Paul. Hope you're having a great night. Good to see ya. I don't think my aim is that bad. It's just not great. Like I said, it's really hard with the white reticle on a white background. It's not great. Not great for me. What about a gradient attack? Well, it broke him, so that's good. Where'd it go? Oh, it's way down over. Noko's character model's so big, he's taking up half the damn screen if it's over on the left side. It's never ending! Fuck. Hell. Welcome all you new, lovely, beautiful people. Hope you guys are having a great night. Don't forget to like the stream. It really helps the channel, and it's free. Okay. We're so close. We're so close. Please make this end. Thank you. Goodness. What's up, Bravo? Good to see you, my dude. So look at his break bar. Never mind. Sorry. You know me, my guy. I'm always ruining your chats. I'll go watch the guy who wouldn't sleep because of donations. Oh, Jesus. I also had issues finding the reticle at times. Your aim is fine. I think it's not bad. Well, thank you, my friend. I ordered that game off of Amazon for my PlayStation 5 Slim. It will arrive in the mail next month on June 15th. Can't wait to play this. I'm going to play this game nonstop until I finally beat it. Hell yeah, Paul. Good for you. Good for you, man. I hope you enjoy it. What are the crowns? Am I king? You have a long way to go to be king, Pekka. But yeah, you can work on it. I know, I'm not entirely sure who's king right now on the vertical stream. How you doing, Bravo? And it kind of went downhill after that appearance, so I'll be home a couple weeks earlier than planned, but otherwise, still enjoying South more than New York by a long shot. That's what I like to hear. Just wait, though. You might be eating those words once you experience a southern summer for the first time. You ain't ready, girl. You ain't ready. The green tank's brake bar does not build unless you use an instant brake. Oh. Well, I'm glad I thought of the gradient attack then. That worked out. I'm doing great, man. Even better now that you're here. Hallie gonna love the dog days. She ain't ready. It's gonna be a whole culture shock for that Yankee.
Elements converge.
And just a reminder to everyone watching, I do have 2 YouTube streams. I have a vertical YouTube stream and a horizontal YouTube stream. If you go onto my YouTube channel, you'll see under the live icon, you'll see 2 of them. Whichever you prefer, it's for y'all's best viewing experience.
Meet your
And while you're looking, like them both. Take no time at all. Poor boy, he's going to have his house set on ice mode. Oh god, I can only imagine that power bill. Everyone's saying that, but hubby was the one wanting to go home on 94-degree afternoon, and I was chilling. Yeah, well, Bois weak. Bois weak. 94 ain't nothing just yet, though. It's when you're consistently in the high 90s to low hundreds day after day after day with 90+% humidity. One day here and there ain't too bad, but it's oppressive. It's basically the extreme of the north with cold, just the opposite. That's the South Florida heat. Yep. Yeah, that shit don't play. See, everyone's weak. You're gonna be eating them words, girl. You're gonna be eating them words. Gets worse if you work in a factory when there ain't much fans. True suffering. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. I've had to do some work up on some roofs in the middle of the summer. Yeah, that shit's tough. That shit's tough. That'll break you quick. Worrying about that. That's the weather I like, though. All right. Well, good luck to you. I'm hoping it turns out all right. I hope it's not metal roofs you were working on. No, it wasn't metal. But it was shingles. And it was rough. It was rough. I do not recommend. It's many years ago, back when I was a teenager, when I could actually take it. I've gotten weak as I've become an old man. Better than -30 in a snowstorm. Yeah, that also sounds fucking horrendous. Fuck that as well.
A storm is coming.
Roofing one day, never went back. I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever, my friend.
Here we go.
Booyah! Putting in that work. Whoa, Jesus, Lune. Calm down with the freaking glitch shuffle. I wonder if I could do it again. No, guess it's just a one-time thing. Damn.
Oh.
Bastards. They're bastards. Why would you bring me back to this heartbreak place? Why would you make me look at that again? Ah. Fuck. Manor door back there? Oh shit, my bad. I just wanted to get away from the grave as quickly as possible. That's what I get, I suppose. Oh, I remember this one.
Useful.
Yeah, these people had money.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say.
Hey, thank you so much for the super chat.
But this is the first time I've felt any surcease.
Thank you, Bravo. You the
For a
man.
few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Missing one achievement to platinum this on the PS5, and it's the gestural games. I was not blessed with the patience for those platforming segments. I am right there with you, dude. I also was not blessed with the patience of that bullshit. I tried it for about an hour and a half the other night off stream. It was like a couple weeks ago. I was like, nope. Not meant for this. I'm done. Fuck this and everything it stands for. Bad times. I mean, I respect them for putting it in the game. I'm sure some people loved it. Me? No. Nope. Sorry. You can miss me with that. Dude, don't ever apologize for not giving more. Literally anything is much appreciated, my friend. Don't ever feel guilty. And this goes to all of you watching. Don't ever feel like you have to send me money. Don't ever feel like you have to donate. And if you do want to donate from the kindness of your heart, whether it's a penny or $100, I appreciate you. Seriously. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for that. It is not expected on this channel. It is just very much appreciated, but it is not an expectation. Do you plan on starting a Patreon? I already have a Patreon. Yeah, it was great they added it, but 30 minutes of that nonsense and I was done. Yeah. I ain't seen nothing. It should be... in my YouTube description. On both of them. If you click the description, it'll show you it. So that's Alicia and Aline arguing. I assume that was before the fire. Otherwise, Alicia wouldn't be able to talk.
Where inside am I? These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I don't think I have... Yep. Yes, Platt. Yes. Oh, I went there, brother. I went there. I don't think you can... I don't think I've ever found this enemy anywhere else in the entire game than right here. This is the only one that I know of.
storm is coming. The eternity of ice. Here we go.
Gotta go now, but it was nice checking in, getting to say hi again. Okay, Bravo, have a great night, my friend. Thank you, I appreciate you. It is in the area with the white dance shoes. It's not ringing any bells. Good break, CL. He's a boss in the Frozen Hearts. Okay, Bravo. I'll be here again tonight, tomorrow night. Nice, good start, good start. Oh, the glowing white, blue, red outfit for One. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember that now. Problem is I can't hit him with the ice attack. So I think we'll just hit him with some fire. Well, actually, we'll just hit him with the Land Blaster again. Because I know he won't absorb that. God, that damage is insanely low. Let's just try it. It's only about 36,000 health. That's not a big deal. Okay. Radiant attack. Fuck it. Let's see what Skybreak's all about.
Let's keep going.
Well, that fucking sucked.
I see you.
Good shit, CL. It's the place right after you get Minoko, you go on the world map and it's a place Minoko tells you maybe you should return later because the enemies there are strong. Not for you now, though. There's not really much thing strong for me at this point, unfortunately. So you had the outfit and thought you cleared the area. There's a mime. Verso's coolest outfit, a chromatic, the anti-freeze picto, the everlasting ice to complete a side quest opening a store. Wow, then yeah, I did not explore that area nearly enough. I think I just went there specifically to do the White Nevron quest. I think that was the one with the White Nevron quest. And then left. And then I left. I was like, alright, bye. I think. It's the little mini game. The little dance reflection counter thing. Shut up. I'm just here to steal your money. We've broke their ankles. Broke all of their ankles. We're so close and yet so far. Hello, trader man. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Kinda, except not really. You're on the right track, though. Give me those. And fight. Ooh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. What you got? Yeah. Anyways, 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counter attack, apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Base attack consumes 1 sun charge to apply 5 foretell. Yeah, no, that's lame. That's lame. No bueno, my friend. No bueno. Well, don't y'all just look intimidated.
Foam is flowing. Elements converge.
I'm not going to trade the real stuff. That fella's a little drug dealer. I didn't even pick up on that, but you're 100% right, Platt. He's got the good stuff. You just gotta follow him back to his cave. That's where he's keeping it. Overkill. You ain't lying, Cross. You ain't lying. I'm kind of a monster in this game at this point. I am a walking, talking natural disaster. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes, and my mom just bought me a new train. And my mom bought you an entire train? Yeah, they had money like that, y'all. Yes, she knows how much I love them. So she bought me an entire railroad. It's Mobile Hovel, aka the Shroom Broom. You put that on a t-shirt. The boy turns back to admire his train. Cute little verso. From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Alright. Let's get going. My mom was the leader of the Painters Guild. Yeah, apparently the Painters Guild paid well. Like, really damn well. Well, I mean, I guess the magical power to be able to create a canvas that literally anyone can go into and live out their wildest fantasies, I'm sure you could sell those for a substantial profit. Can you imagine if that was like in the real world? Like the millionaires and billionaires of the world? Like, how much do you think one of those paintings would go for? Like, fuck virtual reality. We have reality. Mooney's like, can I be watching anything else other than this? She's fed up.
I don't understand.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I don't know if I'd want to go into the Matrix. It'd be horribly tempting. Ungodly tempting. And then the amount of people that would never want to come back. That's opening up a serious can of worms, that's for sure. Come on. Come on! Y'all thought. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
I don't know if I'd want to go into the Matrix. Oh boy, almost said another spoiler. Well, I appreciate your restraint. It's quite impressive. The crazy thing about Expedition 70 is that they made it so far without having grapple points. They were the ones that put all of them there. So the crazy thing to me is that they lived an entire year on this continent, and basically the only reason they weren't able to continue is because they ended up getting gomaged. Whereas so many expeditions literally died like as soon as they got to the continent, or very shortly after that. But Expedition 70 not only made it to the continent, but fucking thrived for a year. That's incredible. That's truly impressive. Like, can you imagine how would you even install this? How would you even get across this gap to even put that there in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, that's just wild to me to think about. Like, them along with, I think it was Expedition 60, the one that was just all about the fucking muscle heads. Those are also some of my favorites. How they're just like, nah, we're walking around butt-ass naked. We have trained our bodies to the utmost limit. And we're just gonna go deck some fools. Real hard not to say spoilers this stream, so I'm just going to try to guide for a bit. Yeah, she would have made a great addition to Expedition 60. Yes, she would have. Well, good news, my guy, you won't have to guide long, because I know I'm really close to...
Well, that will help.
The cutscene that we're all kind of waiting for. Something unnerving about following a guide titled "I'm Lost." That is a fair point.
Converge.
But he's anything but lost, man. He's got the most advanced GPS I've ever heard of. Can't quite put my finger on why.
Deck. The stars judged you.
Sweet tasting.
I'm ready.
Oh, get riggedy wrecked, son.
Interesting.
Such a dope looking sword. It's probably terrible. I swear all the like coolest looking weapons are just not very good for the most part. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for. Get out of my face, fools. I think there was something important over here. Yeah, there was a shiny. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
An advantage.
Yeah, I was a running back in my past life. You know, I could tell by those incredible juke moves. Juked them right out there. Frickin' socks! They weren't ready. Alright. Wish me luck. First off, let's just take it all in. Welcome in, what son? Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
Is that
You.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We
Oh,
only need
good.
to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Damn, Lionel. Damn, girl. So good. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Welcome in, Terror Vision Gaming. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Let's do this. Let's put him down. Really good damage.
Deck.
Goosebumps, yes. Yes. I had to take a second to just appreciate this music.
Ready.
This is called Clair Obscura Expedition 33, one of the greatest games ever created.
Stars judge you.
Come on, I need a mark. I need a mark bad. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Be kind to me, please. Come on. Fuck.
Your sister deserves more.
I'm ready.
So little for us.
Fuck. That's a gradient. Ah, I messed that up. It's all good. It's all good. Please give me a mark. Come on. Thank you. Roulette, why are you doing this to me? Fuck.
We need each other.
Fuck. This game's called Elfen Ring, but for the poor people. Jesus. Jesus. How much is... Did they switch my fucking weapon again? Damn it! Why did the game switch my fucking weapon again? It makes no sense!
Ready to strike.
Take me all you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Fuck. Shit. Dude hits as hard as he said he did.
Remember what it was like before.
Fuck.
Don't turn away from us.
Fuck! Jesus Christ, he broke me. God damn. Beautiful way to end it. No way that only did 500,000. No way Stendhal did 500,000.
Still need your help.
Not invert. Oh, you're right. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, you weren't in virtuoso stance and Ruek gave you the bad end of the 50%. Dude, that would have been so great if that's how it would have ended, though. Down to Mael as the final fighter. And then she has just enough AP to hit one last Stendhal to finish it off. Damn, that would have been great. Now he has Contorsa, but why wasn't his perfection going up? I don't. That's why I was so confused. He was just stuck in D. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna destroy him here. Damn it, no. Let's do that. Hey, welcome back, Reesh. All right, we're gonna run it back. We're gonna have our get back this time around. You guys saw how very little I actually was able to successfully parry. It's because I leaned on my L as a crutch in the first time, and I wasn't able to learn his attacks. I was able to just use my L and just fucking boom and blow him up. Alright.
Elements converge. Thunder. Strike switch. Full deck.
That was incredible, Marcos. I was just reading your chat as the lyrics were going.
I see you.
What lovely feet.
This guy just refuses to get marks placed on him. I swear to God. Thank you. Fuck a duck, bro. I swear.
Your sister deserves more.
That wolf is so fucking dope. Or tiger, or panther. Whatever the fuck it is. It's fucking dope. What up, Liddy? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome night. Lion? Lion. Yes, that's what I meant. Yes.
Kid likes you. So little for us.
That was fucking dope. That was dope. That was so cool. Okay. Lock the fuck in. Boom. Told you we're getting our get back. I told you we're coming back for it. You didn't want to fucking listen. You got lucky last round. Worth the risk. Worth the risk. Let's go. Oh no, this is my new game plus run, Whitty. This is my second playthrough. I'm doing great, and girl, you have been grinding. Holy shit, I've been seeing so many notifications of you going live, and I am a horrible, awful person that needs to support you, and I'm sorry. My life has been ungodly hectic. I've been fucking renovating my rental property. All the free time I've had, it's either been that, work, or here, streaming. So I'm sorry. You deserve better. I apologize. Please forgive me. But you've been grinding, girl. Good shit. Always double tap.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Dishonor family!
Oh. Now I get it, my guy. Now I get it.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Damn. I had no idea what the hell he was talking about the first run through. Welcome in, UI Gun. Hope you're having a wonderful evening.
I love them too.
I agree, Marcos.
We did it, Gustav.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Why? And I think CL knew it.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
He views the other as beneath him and not worth talking to. That's how their interactions was always going to go. Damn. Damn. It's all come down to this. See, at this point, I think Verso knows some, but not all, and I don't think he views them beneath, but in order to accomplish his goal, has to be one reality. It's a neat magic trick, right? What, to be able to gomage him? I think Verso always wanted his ending. Make him go poof. I think he truly had second thoughts and doubts in Act 3 with quote-unquote new Mael.
Outside.
And it
She's there.
wasn't until you
can
fight
feel her.
Real Renoir where
We
he
need to
truly
be as
came back
prepared
around
as
and
possible.
made his decision.
Once we go up, there's no turning
that
back.
he had to do it. And I think this fight had a big part to do with it, this coming up fight. I think it shook him to his core, and it made him question if it was truly worth it, if that's truly the right decision. Because holding her in his arms, I think, really, really set in stone the decision he had made. And I think overall it's too much for him. But he resolved himself after fighting Real Renoir.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Not quite. Close. Welcome in, Fudge Muppet. I hope you're having a wonderful night.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Incorrect.
You will not take this canvas from me.
I think that might have been the first time they actually referred to it as the canvas.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Alright, I gotta catch up. I agree. It felt to me as if he changed his mind on how to go about it. In the beginning it was one way, but as you said, after these fights in the end, especially when the other space opens, really changes his view on why it has to be done and solidifies his resolve. Verso does waver in Act 3 and decides after the final fight in Lumiere. See, here Verso would have her rather just return home, and he tells her the truth. She's been there so long she's delusional. Fudge Muppet, why are you the way you are?
Let us stain them.
Full deck. The stars judged you.
Really good damage. Okay. Thank you. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
At least wants the Paintress to leave, even knowing what that entails. I wonder if he truly knew at this point what that would entail if she left. If he... For all we know, this could be speculating. I don't even know if Verso knows about the real Renoir at this point. Obviously, he knew about the painted Renoir. That truly was his father, but I don't know if he truly knew about him or not. So he might not have known that Renoir was planning on destroying the canvas once Aline left. He might just wanted her to leave and be at peace.
Thunder, strike swift! Chroma is flowing. I see you now. Ready. The stars judge you.
I think at this point he has no idea about the real world.
I don't like this.
Catch up on y'all's chats in just a minute.
Let's go.
One of the greatest shots in the entire game, right there. That was incredible.
I'm ready.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
All right, sorry. He does know about real Renoir. He doesn't know every aspect of real Renoir's plan, but knows at least it will damage this world. And again, I may be mistaken, but I think Verso mentions at some point that Clea told him about Alicia Malio coming into the painting and for him to watch over her. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that did happen. Verso does know about the real world. He just said the real Verso is dead. Yep, you're right. I forgot about that. His Verso's memory is not necessary that he knows everything about the real world. Well, he has some of Verso's memories. What up, Blake? Champini? Big Mac? More of a double quarter pounder guy myself. Alright. Let's start this off with a bang.
My cup is full.
Fuck! Oh my god! Just half her health. Just obliterated in an instant. Jesus! Oh, that was insanity. Insanity! It just ain't gonna give me a mark, huh? It refuses. There we go. Minoko's trying to solo this fight.
Violence, yes.
Yep. He's about to solo it, I swear. Minoko, you're an animal. Fuck.
What lovely feet.
What's there left to do? Quarter pounder for the win. No, actually, my favorite fast food burger is a Bacon King from Burger King. It's probably one of the best burgers you can get for fast food levels.
No, we're not done yet.
This is the part that just hurts my soul, man.
It's locked on you.
Better. I'll do it.
Don't want to press the button. I don't want to press it. Said that about Verse only because of his reaction after reading the letter and before Act 3 starts. It acts like some of that info is new to him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. Like, he seemed genuinely shocked. Like, he did not know what was about to happen. Just one hit and finish it off. That one felt fitting. Highest damage, 13 million. God damn. Yep.
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Doesn't really feel like a grand victory, though, you know?
It's over. The number.
She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free.
Holy.
You are all
Yay.
free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
I haven't beaten it twice yet. Still all of Act 3 to go. Then hopefully I'll have it finished by tomorrow night. Oh.
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Lumiere red.
Not because I know what's about to happen, By the way, Cross, you might wanna leave. I don't want this to be spoiled for you. But this feels hollow. That shows how incredible they are, though, by choosing the right music and the right facial expressions. And also the parts where they chose for silence to sit. For you to feel that unease. Like, what did we do? What exactly did we do? Okay, Cross. I warned you.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us. The one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love. For he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all. Of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
Welcome in, Jack. Good to see you, my friend. What is bro commotionless? Heartbroken, bro.
You're okay.
Am I late? Nope, you're right on time, my friend.
Alicia?
Yeah, cross.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
I don't even know how to begin to explain cross. Would my guy like to do the honors? 24 years old and broke. I'm cooked or not? No, you got plenty of time. Plenty of time to figure it out. You're just now starting to understand what this adult life is all about. Now, if you were 54 and broke, then
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
you'd be in a real dire situation, my friend. You got plenty of time. You'll figure it out. Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage and Koya can repaint the walls, but it'll never be the same. My guy, would you like to try to explain a little bit to Cross? One of those pros pops it correctly. Thank you, the chosen raccoon. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
Quit yelling at me. Kaya's harp and Maman's piano. Or so. I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. That's it. Gonna be rich and famous. I'm gonna be a rich and famous pianist. 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 It's a fucking weird word. Noko! And Monoko the Third. They seem so peaceful by the fire. Can I pet them, please? Can I please pet them? Please, I just want to pet the puppies. Nice gig, go blue. Looks like a bunch of people in line for Lumiere, the fire. Family's artwork, the little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. I guess that's of the manor? Well, Cross, hopefully this next little scene will help answer a little bit of questions. And then maybe I can fill in the gaps.
finally.
Me too,
Our
Jack.
little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
This is called Claire Obscure Expedition 33. One of the greatest games ever created, and will probably win Game of the Year. I highly recommend it to anyone. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
You're welcome, my friend. Hey, thank you, Marcos. Appreciate the super chat, buddy. Thank you very much. I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Just give it some time, Cross, and I'll help. Can I dono 15,000? You have to replay. You mean reply? I mean, sure, I would never say no to 15,000. That'd be pretty fucking incredible. This is a flashback, yes. Can you help my mom?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there.
Yeah, absolutely, Damien. That'd be pretty incredible.
Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
I'd probably freak the fuck out. Oh, imagine. I'd watch you from the start if he donated 15,000. Oh my god. I would fucking cry. I would absolutely fucking cry. I'd freak the absolute hell out.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving.
I'd go back in time for 15,000.
She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
How's California? Stockton, because it's a possibility that we're moving there. You wouldn't want to move to California. Promise you. Out of all of the states in the United States, California is not the place you'd want to move to. It's one of the most ungodly expensive states in the entire country. On top of the horrible homeless problem, wildfires, taxes are absolutely through the roof. Trust me, you would not want to choose Jack. Do not do it. Yes.
I have my pets in place. She who controls Chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her Chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Oklahoma would be a much better option for you. A much, much better option. I'd highly recommend doing a substantial amount of research before you guys try to pick your place. I don't know if you're allowed to pick your place given the scenario. But do research. Clea to me is one of the most important characters, even though she doesn't get as much limelight. I think a lot of people misunderstand her motives. She's the most real out of all of them. She is one of those characters that bears an untold amount of weight because she's the only one dealing with the real world issues at hand. I mean, they are at war. And her entire family is escaping away into a fantasy realm due to grief. So Clea is truly acting like the actual head of the family at this point in time. Doesn't help. I mean, it doesn't help her case that she's a bitch. But I get it. I get it, but she's complicated.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless. I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
See what I mean? She's a bitch.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
And that is such a low blow. That is a horrifically low blow.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
And that's heartless. That's truly heartless to say to your little sister.
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Again. Fuck her. Yeah, what my guy said, Jack.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
I hope they get into an art school and succeed, because the history goes didn't go well. Bruh! That was fucked. That was fucked. Verso's childhood canvas where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Minoko. And where my mom and Papa now fight. You should definitely do some research, Jack. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. I do want to fix this. I do, if I can. Verso would have. It'd be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's... It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Into the canvas, yes.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Michigan's cold.
See?
It's up north and it's cold.
Wasn't so hard.
It's a beautiful state. It's the Great Lakes state.
That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Maëlle.
Such a beautiful name. My L. is a very pretty name.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Maya.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael now
Your
has
father was the
access
one
to new
erasing
skills.
everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Alright, my friends, I'd love to continue the journey, but it is already well past my bedtime and I have work early in the morning. I will be back on tomorrow night to hopefully finish the game and finish the story, because I want to get that done before Friday, because Friday is Elden Ring Day. So thank you everyone that's tuned in, that's enjoyed the stream. I appreciate all of you. You all are incredible. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. I am out of here. Y'all sleep well. Have a good one.